And hello! I'm Damien, and I am a Gamien, and this is Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, probably the last time. If it's not, I will be impressed and shocked, and I don't understand. You have not trademarked it yet. I'll get that done before you, because you are lazy. And hello, Dareth. So, when we last left off, we were in the end of the mine. On the frontier. In the frontier. It looks suspiciously like a moon. And as soon as we left that, we went to an egg. And within that egg, we met Fascia, and she kind of talked a little bit more about, like, oh yeah, this is how the Vile Tribe show up, with these horrifying pods of things, because they're just too weak to survive, and they have to develop inside these pods to get stronger. And we're like, okay. And then she's like, okay, well, if you're actually gonna, go deal with Gamien, who's kind of like, has us under his fist, sort of. I don't really want to follow him anymore, but that's just how things are at the moment. I think that's where we started. Fuck, that is where we started, right? Yes, I think so. Yes. Anyway, she gave us the information on how to get into his den of evil, and so we went to the den of evil, being like, okay, final dungeon time, and we went through a pretty what was I saying? All right. Oh, we went through a pretty industrial area, and it was all smoky and stuff, and we fought a bunch of enemies that weren't actually that bad. They were just kind of annoying. A lot of them. And we got to the end of that area. And at the end of that area, Jan was like, you're too late. And they, they detached their area, because they got things activated or whatever. I feel like it was a boss set, I don't remember. But maybe not at that place. Because the boss set I'm thinking of, I'm pretty certain was at the end of the next part. Because guess what? It wasn't the final dungeon. Regardless. We went to the top of a tower. Didn't actually succeed at anything, really. And he got his situation all set up. And then we gave chase. And we went through yet another, clearly the actual final dungeon, by going through a thingamabob that he was using to go attack, we thought Vane, perhaps, or possibly, the actual goddess's goddess mountain, her tower. And okay, so I was like, okay, we go through this giant-ass tank thing. And we get to the end of the tank thing. And turns out Nash was there, and he's like, haha, I have a new suit, and with it, I am totally the most powerful thing. And we fucking just destroyed his shit. Because all he has is lightning magic, so fuck him. And then through the power of anime forgiveness, we forgave him. Because he's like, oh no, I realized that I'm a fool because Mia slapped me. And it's like, okay, fine, whatever, just join the party again, I guess. But then we got to the top of that place. God, did that... It is all meshing together in my head. Did all of that happen in the previous area instead? I don't know. After he was Miroku'd, yes. I can't remember. I cannot remember where all this endgame got mishmashed together. These are things that happened. Where they happened, I don't know. Oh, Banana Ash. Okay, I was trying to figure out what the fuck you were talking about when you said Banana Ash. I'm like, what? Oh, game too short, needs more final dungeons. Oh, okay, I am now understanding Banana Ash. Banana Ash happened in the egg area. Okay, there we go. Oh, so then we went to the tank, and at the end of the tank, we fought the Magic Emperor himself, and he was kind of tough, but not too bad, and we killed him. We did it, we killed him. Just straight up killed him. And we won, we victory, we just had to go grab Luna. Until it turned out that Gamien wasn't actually dead, and Luna was totally, he totally, converted her to, basically evil entirely, because she was awoken as the goddess Althena. We don't actually know that Fascia died. She did stop her sister before we fought the Magic Emperor. And we did catch... Oh, fuck, I forgot about that part. Yes. We did crash Vane. We crashed Vane to stop the tank. By which I mean they were like, hey, we have to unlock the super secret ultra powerful power of Vayne, which is to literally spend every ounce of magic on Vayne to fire a single shot at whatever it is that we were attacking, which we decided to have a shootout with. Like, we waited until they shot and then we shot at the same time, and we didn't really do anything to them. I think we broke one of their treads. The game claimed we didn't do a scratch to them, but we crafted Vayne to not do a scratch to them. And our friends helped us along the way too, because it's like, okay, we got to get in here, and they're like, haha, so many monsters. But then the prairie tribe showed up with their explosive arrows. And then we climbed the tower, and Fassia died, may or may not have died in there. She fought against her sister, at least. We got that sort of thing going on, some sort of thing there. And then we killed the Magic Emperor, and then we went to go grab Luna, but oh no, Luna was actually Alfina all along, and it gave us questions of, was Alfina evil all along? Because I genuinely don't know if it's a matter of, she was awoken as Alfina, and also is still under the mind control of Gamien, who was there again and way more powerful than we are. And she was still like, haha, totally, my Dark Queen. And they lifted the Tower of Alfina out of its mountain as a floating final dungeon, the third final dungeon of the game. So there's probably a fourth or a fifth as well. And Gamien was like, ha 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 ha. Super powerful attack, and we're like, we're dying. And then Nal did something. We don't know what, but Nal apparently saved us somehow because, because it was like, Nal was like, it's up to me! I have to save everyone! And then the white dragon wings started glowing, and we teleported out, and now we're in Mel's mansion, where we're eating lots of fish. You would think so, Humbug. But after the game has given us two final dungeons with a third one claimed, I don't trust anything anymore. Mel is still a statue. Nash is in our party, but not right now. It's just me and Null. Oh wow, I'm hurt. Hi, you gonna join my party? Jessica is much like her mother. Even on the verge of exhaustion, she uses all of the strength she can muster, helping to repair the broken bones of the wounded and the broken spirits of the depressed. What a wonderful woman she'd become. Sneef. Hi. Did the others die? Heals, pulls. Alex! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right. We didn't know if you were ever going to come out of it. Oh yeah. After all of that, when Gamien almost killed everyone, we as Alex were asleep for like 3 days. Everyone else was either dead or awake already, but we slept for 3 days because I just realized we also aren't in our Dragon Master outfit. Why are we not in our Dragon Master outfit? Jessica, where is my Dragon Master outfit? It turns out you're just a really sound sleeper. Jessica's been using her healing magic on us since we got here, Alex. We owe her our lives. Thank you, Jessica. Because you lost like a bitch. I mean, yeah, it could be if this were Breath of Fire 2. That is absolutely the reason if this were Breath of Fire 2. Because Breath of Fire 2 says, oh no, you went into critical HP? Yeah, all your shamanization defused. You gotta go all the way back to hometown, or not hometown, whatever you name your city place. You gotta go all the way back there and refuse again, even if you're in the middle of the final dungeon. That's it. You just have fun just being a regular cat, which is fine by me. Anyway. It was nothing, Alex, I promise. Nal's just trying to embarrass me. And he's doing a great job. Yeah, not even just a good job, a great job. So, have you talked to Kyle yet? He hasn't said a word to me since we came back here. He's been too busy getting himself reacquainted with the joys of the bottle. Nash has also been acting strangely, Alex. He avoids me instead of speaking with me. And he keeps going and talking to these mysterious people behind a bridge or something, and telling them everything we're doing. It's very strange. Well, so, yeah, I am still the chosen one. I still have my dragon equipment. Okay. You're not Nash. And you're not Kyle. That's not Kyle, that's a small guy. Okay, so Kyle is probably at the bar. Nash is who knows. Who cares, really? I think it's more in this direction. Hi, do you still work? Okay, good. Makes you wonder what actually is in the healing statue to cause the healing, because, I mean, if Alfina is actually, you know, evil and against us right now, then, you know, what's she doing? You know, what's that statue doing healing us? Oh, Ramus, maybe he'll be the powerful party member we need. See, it's still happy in here all the time, regardless. Hey, you gonna join me?
I heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Gamien's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna is still alive. No magic has the power to destroy her will to live. Alex, I want you to take anything you need from my store for you.
Okay.
I hope there's something here that can help you.
Ramus.
Thanks! Thanks!
My manager said to take everything you want to eat. Green eyes. Anything at all. Yeah, This is the first... Oh, inventory. How long is it? Okay, just started saying that. I'm not certain I've heard of any other RPG actually having someone be like, you're trying to save the world? Here's my stock for free. Like, seriously. Nobody does that. That is insanity to me. Alrighty, well, we don't. Get rid of that. 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 And this old ring. Get rid of that. Okay, we actually still have quite a few nuts. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. I'm glad you came, Green Eyes. I just hope my service is good enough to make you come again and again. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, lady. Freezing. Okay, if this is how sad the music's going to be out here, I want to go back inside. I want to go back inside to the Alessi lady. This is the A bar. Oh, there's both of them. Excellent. I definitely could have used something like this at the end of Lunar 2. Note to self. The end of Lunar 2 does not have a Ramus actually being a reasonable shopkeeper. Hi! Hey, Alex. Well, buddy, I guess this is goodbye. I'm just a thief, buddy. I don't have the strength or the skill to fight someone like Gamien. And now that he's paired up with Alfina, I'm just that much more out of my league. Why don't you have a few beers with me before I hit the road for Nonza, Alex? Let's drink to a battle well fought. Please don't make me talk to Nash, Kyle. Time's almost up, Alex. Let's drink some booze and have a good, dirty fun. I want to be in a happy place when the end comes.
I've never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex.
Sing the song to cheer us all up. What's that? Luna is actually the goddess Alfina. It can't be true. But when I think of the power of her songs, I realize it could be true. Fine. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I need feel his power. His incredible power. And I need be too afraid to leave here again. And you should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated, and we were insane to think we even had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Leave me alone, alright? I told you there's nothing we can do to stop Gamien. Nothing! He'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm going to pay for my betrayal. It's not easy to accept that a single lapse of judgment will cost me my life. Fuck you, Nash.
What are you talking about? Betraying Gamien was the smartest thing you've ever done!
Boo-hoo-hoo. Well, I guess it's just up to us. Jessica, Mia, and I will save the day as a party of 3. That's fine, there's a song about that. And also, why are you not afraid that I might still kill you for betraying us? Well, that's it. That's that. It's to level 99. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. I can't believe Cal's fallen back into his old habits. Wait, actually, I can believe it. A good hard slapping into the face ought to wake him up. Jessica's been so sad about the way Kyle's been acting. That's not true, Mia. I only care because the future of our world's at stake. It's not like I haven't seen Kyle act this way before. But I'm tired of letting him get away with it. Come on, Alex. It's time for me to straighten Kyle out. Nash is also at the bar, isn't he? I'll come with you. And then we'll give them a good slapping. And then we'll get Mr. Level 99 with you, Mr. Like. He'll join us, I'm sure. And maybe we'll grab a sword and a stone. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey, Jess. I was wondering where you were. Come and pour me another beer. I'm so drunk I can't see my glass anymore. Jess, beer, today. Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the entire world is at stake? I'm the stupid one? You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost to Gamien. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we would all have been dead. Dead. Oh, did it bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Gamien with one arm and one leg behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are? So why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Jessica, you're not strong. You're weak. I've been sobered up. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. Kyle, when Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk, and I promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle, Gamien hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna hurt him.
Now that's the Kyle I know! Let's go get some fish!
If the game wasn't gonna require me to do it. Mia, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Gamien will do to me. As if me fighting or not at this point would change any of that. Nash? Go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know. I'm a coward. I know I let you down again. Now I know I've let you down. Again. I'm not going to laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. What? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Gamien as you are. But my manhood. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else could. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Gamien's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise that you'll look after my mother. She's going to need emotional support to recover from the effects of Gamien's spell. I might not be there to provide it for her. Mia? Mia? You make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. If you guys don't have me with you, how are you going to have a chance to fight against Gamien? Fuck you. I'll show him the strength of the Magic Guild. Oh, I'm so happy you've changed your mind, Nash. Thank you.
I'm glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. Well, we tried, Alex. It was hard getting Nash... It was hard getting Kyle and Nash back into action.
Oh, hi. Where you been?
Like!
Gamien has combined his power with the strength of Athena, and he's stronger now than he's ever been. Even knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully.
Of course we'll fight him. I need my healer. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers.
The time may come when you have to keep that promise, but let's pray you don't. I'll wait here for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I will show you the way.
The way to what, old man?
Patience now. No. Go prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here enjoying my beer.
In your dreams, there is a thought, something lyrics I didn't sing.
Alex, let's go to Remus's shop. He might have new weapons.
He didn't have weapons to begin with. He just gave me free items, which I very much appreciate. Dip. Hi, you got new weapons apparently?
Sorry folks, but I'm only giving free equipment to the Dragon Master. Everyone else has to pay. The world's about the end. The Gramus is still making money.
If there's anything you want, Green Eyes. Okay, so yeah, it's just everything is still free, but again, no weapons. He's never had weapons. Joke about coming. I'm still uncertain how I'm still the Dragon Master because I clearly don't have the outfit. Who's the bunny girl? But I can't. No, here's the dragon wings.
Alex, the wheel lost their magic. That's why they don't glow anymore.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I can't go fruitlessly try to get a sword. Your dreams, love is a thing, and we just have to hope. Same song again, but we have to start over. Yeah, okay. I guess we're ready now. Like,
Are you ready, Alex?
I guess so.
Then follow me.
Where are we going, like?
The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. And the White Dragon is going to take us there.
Huh?
Let's go!
We're actually going to the sword. Finally.
Where are we? Dine's monument. Like? How did I do that? How did we get here? I'm freaking out. What's going on, old man?
I've got a lot of dots. Perhaps I should have told you this sooner. Alex, I'm gay. But at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on the day Dragon Master died.
Hello, Allie. Step aside, Dine. I will have no more to say to one who won't listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it's not too late to return Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Gamien, this is a travesty, Dine, a crime against her progeny. Scattering her powers into the world to be reborn as a human, and you are willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in this madness. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Gamien. Though she shall cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She shall live on in the heart and soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. That's nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic rhetoric. This world needs the power of Althena. She is all that holds order from chaos. Dine, turn back. Yeah, okay. Was she wearing pants?
Chosen strips you of the very power that safeguards your soul. Die! No! Why have you done this? What is it that you can see that I cannot? Tell me!
I see a bright hope for the future that resides in each and every human being.
I see only despair.
You don't need to keep repeating yourself. You're quite right. We now have the answer to the age-old question. How is Babby formed? Of course, I always personally end up in my head following up how is Babby formed with it is not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. Despite her pure intentions, Althena's presence was causing more harm than good, and her many children were becoming even more dependent upon her. Instead of working together to improve the world they shared, as she has always wanted, they jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. And she assumed the form of a human being to lead in the world she created. You mean Luna? Yes.
How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar! A dirty, awful, rotten liar! Who are you, old man? Tell us!
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
I never asked for this. I can see. I love the squeaky what. That's the only reason they added the voice track there for that dramatic reveal. To have the squeaky what at the end. Never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Not since I began my new life. As a like. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in grave danger. And I had to use every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day, and I was reborn as like. I have never regretted what I did, Alex. Not until Gamien became the Magic Emperor, at least. Then I kind of wish I had my magic power still. Gamien is using his power to resurrect the goddess. Or, even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god. And the only one who can stop him is you.
So he never thought of the bad guy. Nope. Lives after learning he destroyed the world in his old name.
Technically in this version, Gamien never told us that any of what he was doing had to do with dying himself. That was just in the original. In this one, he just did what he was doing, be a Kuaz. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Gamien, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is on our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but the protector of all that Althena has created. So you must kill Althena for the sake of everything else.
So the reasons for it no longer relied on someone who was dead, not being alive?
Maybe. I mean, again, maybe he'll further explain himself in a bit, but like, they did, like, seriously, they didn't really explain anything at all. He's just like, I'm Gamien, ha 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 ha, time for my coming out party, I'm actually the Magic Emperor, and now I'm going to take the dragons and rule the world, be a Kuaz. Like, he didn't really give any reasons beyond just being card-carrying villain at this point in this one. If your love for Lunar and for the world Althena created is strong enough, Santa might show up. Unsheath your sword, standing in your midst. Unsheath the sword, standing in your midst, and claim your destiny. I'll do it. Hi, Null, are you my sword?
You mean the dirty old sword that's been stuck into his mind since forever?
It may be old, but it's not dirty, Null. I cleaned it every day. It's Althena's sword, a weapon I used long ago. Until the day when a man pure of spirit comes to claim it.
Why did the tree jiggle? Because the tree is anticipating a good pull. Jessica, I can let that.
So what the goddess wants us to learn is that we have to take care of ourselves. That's pretty obvious, even to a simpleton like me.
How nice of you to finally admit your disability, Kyle.
Jess, I was just saying... Oh, forget it. Twisted, isn't it? The goddess became a human, and now Gamien wants to become a god. Gamien is on the mother of all power trips. And we're the only ones who can pull his plug. Alex, it's time for you to become the Dragon Master.
I was already the Dragon Master. I believe the goddess Althena has given us control of our future. What happens to us and our world depends entirely on our own actions. We have to work together to show the goddess that her faith was not misplaced.
You're right, Mia. We have to stick together.
Yeah, okay. Luna. That is definitely very dirty. that's like the third time we became the Dragon Master.
Alex, you look great!
And you look 10 times stronger. No, make that 100 times. So are we ready to beat the hell out of Gamien or what?
Oh yeah! We have to believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena has placed in every one of us. But how are we going to get to Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach it. It's impossible. The legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon, but there aren't any more dragons.
Oh, ha, ha! Ah, the dragon Alex can ride is already here, isn't that right, Nall?
We get to ride Nall. What? What?
Alex? Ride me! I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Shining Finger! Let's go to the fortress!
Okay.
How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh?
You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons?
I would have loved it if it was just Nall, except big. Yes.
This world is closer to extinction than I thought.
Hurry, Nall. Luna's waiting for us. It does look like the never-ending story dragon, but with horns and his avatar icon, and that's much of the full. Yeah. In the full sprite, he was kind of like a plucked chicken. Well, not the full sprite. The sprite of him flying, I mean.
Gamien never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. And I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Because he's an elf. Like, the thing no one's really discussed ever is Gamien's like the one elf in this world. Alex, be careful. You're about to engage in the fight of your life. Riding Nall. There it is, Althena's tower.
Yes, he's a vampire elf, that's true. I forgot the vampire part.
Look at that thing. The fortress of Althena is huge.
Wow. I wonder why this was hidden beneath the goddess tower all this time. I never heard a word about it when I was studying to be a priestess.
That's because you always ditched class, honey pie.
At least I've set foot in a school, you dumb bastard.
You're both acting like children. Knock it off. See what's happening? A desert of death is spreading below us.
The fortress of Althena appears to be sucking the very life from the ground. If this continues, our whole world will soon be as desolate as the frontier.
I don't think Gamien will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I'll never let that happen.
That is very quick. Goodbye, humbug. Have fun.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings.
You did a great job, Null. Any ride we can walk away from is a good one.
Alex, I promise you'll let me get a few good licks in before you finish Galleon. Whatever I'm saying words. I'm drunk.
What are we waiting for, Alex? Let's reunite and bring her home.
You read my mind, Null. We're so connected, you and I. Kisses. Okay, so, Alex, we need you to, geez, everyone's inventory is full up. Alex, give that to Null. Null. Right. Give up one of those, too. My ear itches. Okay. Alex, equip Althena's sword, the Dragon Master.
My fourth attack, finally!
Okay, here we go. Final dungeon before the other two final dungeons. A little bit. I think my voice is cracked is all. That's weird. Oh, jeez. Hi! Oh no, Death Warriors. Smack 'em up! Of course, I also don't actually have any of those right now. That's fine, though. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ooh, his sword is butter.
Check this out.
Let me guess, you absorb lightning. Nope, good. Let me guess, you absorb ice. No, I'm good. Jeez. A lot of hits. Yay! Now we can only hope that Jessica will get 3 attacks by the end here. Ah. Hi, another full set of you.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Yeah. It does indeed properly have a hilt. That is made of butter, just like Link to the Past. Smack. Smack. Okay, now who are you? Diddy Twister. Ooh. Gaddis. Also, that is very much the music of a boss fight. So that's concerning. Also, you're some kind of weird horse naga. I don't like it.
this out.
Summon elemental power.
Okay, good one, good. That was a beefy punch. Don't like that either. You have less MP, so I'll have you do that. You finish off that. You do that, and you.
Check this out.
Altina, lend me your power to heal Kyle.
By the power of Althena. Althena, lend me your power!
And yet not the awesome cool victory music. Okay. No, I don't want to fight you too. Okay, so that's what was guarding the gateway. Is I had to kill the the Nagas.
Althena, lend me your power!
Even though I know that you're evil now.
By the power
Yep.
of Althena.
We continue to worship her. No, I was kind of hoping you were going to go down, Alex. There you go, pal. That might actually kill it. Yay! Y'all should just, cast your spells in the name of Null. Hi.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, I still appreciate the fact that he, does the res when somebody dies, occasionally. But it'd be cooler still if you had like a little adorable tiny attack. Okay, that's probably where we have to go. Yep. Okay. Hi! Geez, there's two of you. Okay. Well, we continue with the exact same plan as every other time.
By the power of Althena.
Crit! Oh, didn't hit it. Excellent. Yep. Okay, hi.
By the power of Althena.
There are now two attacks here. And then Kyle finishes the job. And what's inside my fancy little box friend? Just to make certain we have some space here. Mia, have a thing. Silverlight, excellent. Definitely worth it. From the fortress entrance to Althena's fort. Hi. How many of these are we going to have to fight? Oh, good. It's the big set now. Okay, so,
Check this out.
Zappy.
Summon elemental power.
Hey, level ups. Third attack? Oh, she's probably never gonna get a third attack. Ooh, box. Okay, that's a new weapon for Jessica. For a moment, Jessica, hand over that, so that Null can hand over this. Nope, that's not it. That's... There we go. A healing staff. If that has a built-in healing spell, that would be very nice. But the more important thing is this healing staff is strong. Oh, do you have to kill everything? We got locked into this room. Yep. So, curiosity. Yep, nothing. They're very, very much enforcing the encounters.
Power of Althena.
You can tell? No, just this one. You can tell that that is Jessica's ultimate weapon, though, because that is a different sprite than what she had for literally every other weapon she had equipped. She now has a Sailor Moon scepter. Yes, come at me.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Excuse me. Yay, Alex level up. 5th attack? Can you just give me infinite attacks? I would appreciate that the most, I think. Oh no. Hi, squid holders. Necromancers, huh? Well, I don't like the way you're shimmying at me.
Check this out.
Nothing is going to be dead by the end of this turn.
Summon
That's not good.
power.
Ow. some pretty dickish attacks. Ow. You fuck! This is indeed very true. But they absorb, or they're strong against ice, so we'll try fire. I would, but I don't think we actually need it, to be honest.
By the power of Athena!
Bam. Awesome.
Check this out.
Okay. Hi! I didn't actually have to fight this one. I just realized that that chunking sound I had just heard was probably the gates opening, or gates closing. Yeah, opening. Gates opening. Chunky open noise.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power!
Oh no, he got an attack in. Yay, level ups. Always fun. Very fun. Lots of fun. Okay, and thus we have Null once again use something. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted to use... Ooh, Dragon Cane. Who is that for? That is Mia's final weapon. Far less agility than the Wind Cane, but giant-ass boost to Wisdom and a small boost to attack. It has a powerful bite. So, bippy boop, we got that. Hi. I wanted to see out of the curiosity. Yep, still some castings. Alright.
Check this out.
Ah, right. She is slowed down quite a bit. Like this message. Jeez. Jeez. Okay, it has been so long, I had forgotten that Mia's turn comes last.
Power!
Without the boost to agility. Noted. But it's fine, because that boost to wisdom makes it not matter. Ugh. Hi, there's a lot of you. Jeez, these people aren't actually going to go towards the top, are they? They're going to go towards the bottom. Oh, nope, thank you. Kyle's going to hit the guy at the bottom, though. And that's fine now. I was worried that he wasn't actually going to die.
By the power of Athena!
Whoa. take that. Or we can get to a fight just beforehand. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, do that there. Guess we might as well do that there. Do that there. Everyone just attack that one. This is my ruination.
By the power of Althena!
And inside this box is... Ooh, Starlight, Starbright. First star I bow tonight. Wish I may, wish I might. Let's give a bow to Nash tonight. Glows white and warm. No more dreams for you. Pip. Oh no, necromancers. Schmack. Schmack. Actually, because it'll guarantee that's the one least likely to be hit. There we go. Nash, I see you didn't get a special new unique sprite with your final weapon.
By the power of Althena!
So I actually had hit one of the other ones, more people would have got hurt. Oh well. Actually, yeah, you guys focus on killing everything over on this side. Mia will take care of those.
By the power of Althena!
So we still need a final weapon for Kyle. I think he's the only one left. Is something wrong, Null? Over there! Luna!
Alex! This isn't a trap at all. Gamien was distracted with his preparations for a magic ceremony, and so I...
Took matters in your own hands and escaped. Good work. You're a brave woman, Luna. I like that. I mean, I really like that.
Let's leave here, Alex. Luna, we can't do that! Don't you realize Gamien's trying to become the supreme ruler? If we don't stop him, he'll take over the world! Oh, what's wrong with that, Null? I don't see the problem. Luna? Whether it's Althena or Gamien, we need someone to lead us. You can't let such wretched human beings fumble about searching for purpose.
You're not Luna.
We should be thanking Gamien for taking this enormous responsibility upon himself. Not trying to stop him because of our misguided fears. You're not...
You're not Luna! The woman Alex has told us about is nothing like you!
Ha ha ha. What was that?
Shoot! Tung.
Ha ha ha. Royce! Royce!
What have you done to us, filthy wench?
It's just simply prescribed a little mandatory relaxation for you.
You're not worthy to use magic, you evil hag!
Oh, but I am, darling. Hadn't you noticed I am quite proficient in all manners of mischief? I'm the only way you can remove my little... Let's try this once again. I'm afraid that the only way you can remove my little spell is for you to defeat me. But the likelihood of that occurring is quite remote. For you see, first you must prove yourself worthy to challenge me at all. Until then, I predict a great deal of bloodletting in your future.
Royce!
Pleasant dreams, everyone. Rest well. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Ha! Ha!
Royce was the initial person who just continually was like, hey, I just popped in to just kind of annoy things, like before Zenobia started doing that more. It was Royce.
What's supposed to cast on us, Alex? I don't feel any different!
Well, I guess we're going to find out.
But then Royce did just kind of...
Hey, insane armor.
She is indeed basically just bootleg Zenobia.
Royce didn't even exist in the initial game, so I think that's the only reason, is they included Royce for some reason, and then realized, it's like, we need to give her some more to do, because otherwise, Okay. And then realized that if they didn't give her something to do, she really had no reason to exist. Because she doesn't really have any reason to exist. So we don't have a final weapon for him yet, but we do have a final armor, I guess. Insane armor! Which is... okay, Dark Soul. Maddening Metal. Magic endurance and defense up, so yeah, that's nice. Well, I mean, either way we're gonna be... I guess either way we are covered in that, so... we might as well just save, because there's not any difference, whatever. Hi... oh, it's you, but it's not a boss fight. Okay, so people are just randomly falling asleep. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Summon elemental power.
Smack. 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 Oh, there goes that one.
Summon elemental power. Come on, get back on your feet.
We did it. Nut. Nut. And nobody else really needs the nut. Hi. And this time it was Mia and Alex. That's not good. I was hoping for that ice magic, but nope. Check tester. Well, in that case, we haven't released the weasel all game. So let's do so.
Check this out.
Bye, Mia. Well, didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're gonna see what happens.
In the name of the goddess!
Very much a waste of MP. Jessica, thank you so much. And so, we try to decide, do we go north or south? I choose north. Box! Ooh, Aegis Robe. I wonder if I should probably go back down a couple floors to verify that I didn't miss Kyle's weapon. Because suddenly now we're getting ultimate armors. That one's for Mia. Mia, feel free to hand that back to Null. Null. There's the Aegis Robe. Mia, equip the Aegis Robe. It is imbued with magic, which we mean it has a very slight difference in MP. Battlehammer. Hi. Nash and Alex are asleep. Okay. Well, that does leave us enough room to be like, you know what, let's just do a big old firestorm, because F it. Oh, that might actually be enough. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Hi. If I kill you, will that make boxes appear? I very much doubt it. That's never been the thing in this game. Thank you. Box. We're saving in case exiting, because I don't remember where exactly. I think this is actually the first room. Yeah, this is the first room, so... Ain't nothing outside for us, I don't think. Yeah, no hidden boxes. Okay. And we had saved on the off chance that... Yep, exactly as it did indeed do. Hi. We're just gonna go ahead and fail to run. They really didn't like Nash there. And there goes Nash.
Come on! Get back on your feet!
Flee, Alex, flee! Reload. Okay, sure, I think it was just a matter of we just did not find an all-powerful sword for Kyle. Unless Kyle can equip this one. Nope, that was for Alex only. Yeah, okay. Well, then maybe he'll give us a sword at some point for him. And if not, then, oh well. Short end of the stick for Kyle. Up. See if there's anything hidden behind the pillar. Ah, no. Sure, why not? Alright, now that we... Bye, Mia. Alex's party ran away. But we're going to make it sound as though you got a game over because the rest of your party was dead in battle. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and reload again and just waste a little bit of time getting back up. And then not! Oh, hey, I forgot we just resaved. Okay, hi. And then not accidentally try to run away from the fight. And instead... Easy Thunder... Release the weasel.
Check this out.
Alright, and then the rest of you guys can just do regular attacks, because these guys are going to die fast. That was even faster than I thought it was going to be. Yay, level up! I can have the box, though. That was a disappointing box. Like, super disappointing. Hi! I'm just gonna go ahead and say, Alex, defend. Oh, actually, Alex, you do your thing, because you have not. The rest of you can defend. Actually, you do an attack, because I think you're going after Alex. And then, just in case it doesn't actually kill somebody. It didn't kill anybody! Note to self, Alex is weaker than Kyle. This makes sense. Yes, hello, hi. Fucking hell, 3 of them. Okay, well, that... Wait, no. No, we did just fine when we went thunder attack on that. Release the weasel. There, and then
Check this out.
oh, right, now that top one was the one that didn't... Yeah, whatever. Right, I remember now, we were left with 2 alive. And then it didn't matter because they died immediately. No, go away. Just wanted to verify that that was the same spot. Bastard. Okay, well, we can do an attack there. And just attack everything. And...
Check this out.
I can safely say it is damned annoying having 2 party members starting the battle asleep. Like, it's not even like, oh no, this is so painfully bad and hard. It's like just annoying. Hi. Who is it this time? Alex and... Okay, great. Well, at least it's not my ice attack, but... Yep.
Summon elemental power.
How dare. Yay, level ups again. And I guess before I save, I should probably heal up. Because who knows? Zenobia Royce, that's her name. Royce could be up above, just waiting for us to do a thing. You have so much NP, not HP. You have so much NP, yeah? It's insanity. And then I'll end up saving right here, making it unable to go back. And then it turns out there's an Althena statue above here. Just watch. Nope. I'm glad to be wrong. Please go away. Fine. Fine, Crystal Man. Fine. God, it's 5 of you again. Ugh.
By the power of Althena.
Okay, finally I get to verify the thing I was curious about. I was curious and almost positive, but just curious enough. Be like, okay, so does like if I just use the dragon cane as a regular weapon, is he gonna try to physically attack with it, or is he gonna, you know, or what? And it is not a stick that casts magic. That was a waste. I didn't go over quite far enough. So to that extent, given all those, we got plenty of room on all now, I feel like. Let's go ahead and hand a magic weapon stick back. Just so that we're not spending MP so much, quite so freely. I say, as I spend MP freely.
Check this out. Check this out.
I didn't mean to cast that. That's a massive brain fart on my part. I thought he was using a physical attack. I zoned out, I guess. Just a little bit. Maybe we need to fight you to get this taken care of. Oh wow, 3 of you. Yeah, we're gonna actually spend the MP there.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, that did not kill as many as I thought it was. Bye, Mia. No, we're probably okay. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Okay, never mind. We apparently hit that horse guy a lot less than I thought we did. Nut for Alex. And yes, Mia, this time I actually do want to give you a nut. And we still got plenty of nuts left over. It's the starlight that I'm worried about using it too much of before the final encounter. Hi, Crystal Guy. I am getting real sick of them. Da-da. Fucking hell, Crystal guys. Oh, this is not gonna be fun.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
I'm okay with this.
Summon elemental power!
Hey, didn't actually fully heal for once. That's impressive, I guess. And now we gotta fight another set of 7 things. Yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck them. Okay. Okay, in that case, Dragon Fire attack and smack things and
Althena, lend me your power!
I mean, to Royce's credit, she did make it quite clear that she wanted to just, you know, cause mischief and being a goddamn annoyance. And she's definitely being a goddamn fucking annoyance. near so bad or annoying if it weren't for the fact of, like, just, hey, here's a bajillion fights again. Holy clothes. Okay, it's new clothes for Jessica, I'm going to assume. Let's get rid of the wickedness, and... Alrighty, holy clothes. Althena's fave fabric. And magic endurance and defense up. Good things. We just say it, but whatever. Oh gee, I wonder if we're about to get into a boss fight. Oh. Bip. Bop. Boop. Boop. Bop. Looks like we passed your little test, honey bomb. Infidels, why do you fight instead of succumbing to the destiny I have foreseen? Because we know that our destiny is not under your control, Royce. I'm afraid you're swimming in denial, dear child. As the tide is rising, I shall permit you to glimpse your end in a manner you cannot deny. Oh no! They have a dead sprite for Null. That's upsetting. How pitiful.
Your fortunes are nothing but nonsense.
That's right! He shows what you wish to happen!
But you have no power over us, Royce.
Our future is our own! The future isn't something to be told, it's something to be created. Silence. You shall pay for a heavy price for your insolence. And I have come to collect your debt. You're finally gonna fight me, I guess. That's what we're doing now, I guess. That's what we're doing. Hi! And we still have the curse. Great. Just gonna go ahead and... Vigor, you seem to be pretty fiery yourself already. And power up. She's not actually a fire snake.
I saved this just for you.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's because she was curled up. Oh.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Okay, that just happened. I cannot explain the, yeah, she was curled up because she was about to do a big ol' attack. And, that's not, that attack is not good then. That just happened. Hey, I'm gonna use this and hope that it also revives.
Check this out.
It does not.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Okay. Well, okay then. That's interesting. Very kinky.
Check this out.
Just... Alex, time and place, Alex. Time and place.
I saved this just for you.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Thank you, Null.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! I saved this just for you.
Okay. Did not need that happening to my healer. Y'all just really, really don't want me to ever have a
Check
healer
this
properly,
out.
do you? I mean, it is a fair thing in a boss fight to be like, hey, this is the person that clearly heals. We're going to just incapacitate them immediately.
I saved this just for you.
Okay, bye, Nash.
I saved this just for you.
Nope, there we go. I can't. I was trying to do that when I did that before. I was trying to see if I could target them, but I cannot. It's just a matter of waiting for, you know, them to just finally break through on their own. Like she just did. Gonna go ahead and do that, and then we can go ahead and do that.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that was rude. Oh, she's about to do a beefy attack. Fuck.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Oh.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Thank you for waking Jessica up before Nash. Like, legitimately, thank you.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
God, am I gonna have to fight Zenobia too? Great. And she's about to do the thing again. Great. Well, not much I can do about it.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
Okay, thank you for targeting Kyle at least. Oh, and Jessica. And Jessica being attacked also doesn't break through it. Great. Yeah.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
That was new.
Summon elemental power. I saved this just for you.
We wiped out now? Not quite.
Come on, get back on your feet.
And she's about to do it again. Okay. Well, in that case,
I saved this just for you! I saved this just for you!
Althena, lend me your power!
I saved this just for you!
Althena, lend me your power!
I saved this just for you!
Althena, lend me your power!
I saved this just for you!
Okay, we're just gonna say do that again then. Especially fucking goddamn resurrection.
In the name of the goddess!
I saved this just for you!
Okay, bye Mia, nice seeing you. Oh wow, nobody died.
Come
That's a shock.
get back on your feet! Althena, lend me your power!
Summon elemental power!
There we go. Fuck me. Impossible. Can't be. Well, I guess what they say is true. Fortune tellers really can't see their own futures. Freeze frame. Or maybe she just refused to believe we could defeat her. Either way, I'm glad she's forever in the past. And I am very glad that we managed to survive that, but that cost us quite a bit of things. Let's see, give you that back, give you that back. Alex spent his, so he holds on to that. Alright, nut. Nut. And I feel like we should actually give one of these to Alex as well for that final slot there. Okay. And now we just get to sit here and hope that they didn't throw that at us and be like the terrifying thing to me right now is that okay, they threw that at me. We probably still also have to fight Zenobia at some point. Probably not Fossey, at least, because she kind of sort of joined us. Joined our side of things. But, like, I'm expecting there not to actually be any kind of, like, hey, here's a rest spot for you. Never mind. I stand immediately corrected, and I am very thankful for that. Okay, which also means we can just run back here and heal back up if we need to for other things. Or we'll be at the end of things. We might be at the end of things. Kyle never got an ultimate weapon. We got one for him, obviously. We got one for him. Got one for her. Got one for her. Not for him, though. We got ultimate armor for him. Ultimate armor for her. Ultimate armor for her. And ultimate weapon. Only an ultimate weapon. No ultimate armor for Nash. I wonder if that's because I missed things or because they don't exist. I don't know. Either way. Okay. Or there could still be another giant chunk of dungeon. I don't know. This place is Don't scream at me. This place is weird. Hi! Ringhorn? That's a terrible name. Actually, just based on there being so many of you guys, I should go ahead and do that.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Check this out.
Yay, level up. Yay, level up. And actually with this, it's a good point to keep in mind. Given that this is an entirely different starting area, I'd probably just reset that one encounter. Like this right here is probably the start of a new area enough to be like, hey, you just reset a thing. Yeah, we're in the Goddess Tower now. So indeed I can't actually just run back and do the things. Because it resets things back up. Okay. Don't scream at me. Welcome to the blessed tower of the goddess, mighty dragon master. Think back and recall how you met each of the 4 dragons. Your memories of those encounters are required to successfully navigate the tower. Okay, so we met Quark first. Okay. God, 6 of you still. How do y'all like fire?
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Bye, Mia. They're all dead by the time I got there. I mean, practically, they were at least kidnapped. I only really met, like, 2. Yeah, I met Quark, and I met the blue dragon. But the black dragon was already stolen, and the red dragon was already stolen by the time we got to play with them.
Check this out.
Yeah, get up, Mia. So is there still one hanging out over here? Yes, okay, I reset it. Alrighty, so first off, we should probably heal. I don't actually like the amount of nuts we have left. Anyway, so the white we already took care of, then we got the red, then we fought the blue, and by fought I mean visited, and then we visited the black. Bam! Go ahead, come on, get over here. Get over here. God damn it. At least you're friggin' slightly better set up.
Check this out.
Mia, why are you so goddamn slow? It is amazing just how that one thing changed everything. Changed that one stick. Yay! Magical warps. Plot twist. The solution is the order in which Gamien discovered them, not you. Good. White. Red. Blue. Black. Blue dragon helmet. Black dragon armor. Red dragon shield. White dragon wings. Blue, black, red, white. Blue, black, red, white. Blue, black, red, white. Remember the foregoing, for the face shall lead you to the core of Althena. Fuck you, I've got a notepad somewhere. Where did I put it this time? Why does it always vanish? Probably because I move it. Oh, let's just grab a new one. Got like 5 of them. Oh, thank you. Just go, shoot. Fine, fuck you. Oh god. Ring horns and cannon thugs. Yeah, cannon thugs sounds about right. Let's do a stupid. We did a stupid. Fuck. A wise man's outfit that Nash gets to wear for some reason. Yep, whatever. Sewed by sorcerers. Alrighty, next up, black. That's red. This is gonna be white. Nope, this is black. Eh. Detonator. Fuck, we have. I was hoping we didn't have like final armlets and things too. Like, it's like, goddamn, because that makes me feel like there's even more dungeon than I want there to be. It's Althena's armlet though, the detonator armlet. That isn't concerning at all. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, we had a hell armlet. I guess that's better than that one. Next up, a red, which is northeast. Upper right. All of you, get away, go away. Spook armlet. I'm just going to assume that that's Mia's. Mia gets the spoopy armlet. Yep, don't be afraid. It's just spoopy. Final dungeons wear me the fuck out. I'm also trying, like, desperately to think, like, a regular Final Fantasy, like, of the core series. Like, is there a final dungeon in those games, like, any that have given me as much, like, annoyance as the final dungeons in these games that I've streamed? And I guess the answer is yes, because Final Fantasy 3. But beyond that, I'm having trouble thinking of one. Ugh, fuck you. Ugh, damn it. I also like those little cannon sounds sound like they got, they sound like they were recorded, like, through someone's phone. Yeah, it's fine, you can have Kyle. Ugh. Hey, finally a final weapon for Kyle. An insane sword. It cuts like crazy. I mean, they have been for a little while. They're at least implying that he is, like, the group's berserker, I guess, like a thief slash berserker, because it's like, okay, he was the first person to get a bunch of evil weaponry, but then also insane armor, insane shield, insane helmet, and now an insane sword. So I don't know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing, though. I am healing him. I mean, he has the second highest HP of the group. 159, second highest defense of the group. Of the two warrior people, he has the better magical endurance. But he also doesn't have any resistances, to my knowledge, to elements. Worse wisdom, worse agility, only 3 attacks. I was actually really hoping that the insane sword would give him a 4th attack. But same range, slightly... Yeah. He is very much the character built to just, like, run forth and just smash into the enemies, so regardless. Let me hit the button. Boom. Now save. No! I don't think this upper thing existed before. Oh, God. Yeah, fine, we'll fight you.
Check this out.
Summon elemental power.
Okie dokie. Zappy.
Check this out.
Smashing through the white ice, sprinting through the red flames, swimming through the blue water, sojourning the black earth. This is the road that awaits the brave adventurers who behold the goddess Althena. Yeah, I mean, that's the same... Doesn't make any sense to me. That's like... Because that's just that's just the usual pattern. That's just the normal pattern that everything else was, except for that one instance. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, God.
Check this out.
I don't know. I meant to have Jessica actually heal, not attack, so maybe on that one. Yeah, okay.
Summon elemental power.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power. Summon elemental power.
Okay, that's that one taken care of at least. Go away! Why is red first? That's the indication they have now given us, is that the red one is actually the first one. Just do whatever you're gonna do.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
I guess I appreciate the item drop at least. Go away. Keep going away.
Check this out.
And that killed nothing. Great. I'm sure they're almost dead, but doesn't help when I want them to be entirely dead. There goes Alex.
By the power of Althena!
Check this out.
Why is only one of them dead? Okay, so, boop. Should probably do the thing.
Check this out.
And still only one of them actually killed. That's obnoxious.
By the power of Althena!
Yay, level ups. Thank God for that. And those are more enemies. Okay. I fully don't understand that final set's situation. Yeah, charge through. Just a spirit talisman just sitting right there. Okay. Halves all it. Yeah, okay. that does make for the uncertainty there, I guess. It's like, do we which is better, having all attacks, or that, or hey, you can't be conditioned? Despite that Race's spell broke through that, but whatever. I think that's probably our hopeful better bet, maybe. That's a really hard consideration. Not a ton. In this dungeon, a little bit. Mostly the poison, those cannon guys are doing a little bit of paralysis. The bigger concern is a boss doing those things, but that's a risk we are going to take at the moment, I think. What are your guys' rings? A luck ring and a fire ring. Right, the thing that halves ice and wind? Water and wind, yeah. Increases luck, which is how he dodges to what small extent he can do. Maybe give him, then for her, she already has a status change. What's the difference between status change and conditions? I don't know. Either way, we're just gonna call it good for those. Whatever. We'll just see what happens. Just come on. You're ready to go. Oh, hi. Stone Creeper. Yeah. No. There's a part of me that's like, I need to fight these things to get experience. There's another part of me being like, hi, Ultra Fiend? It's like, on the one hand, yeah, I should fight these things, get the experience and all that kind of stuff. But, although the gods, unless it counts me entering this portion of the tower, I don't know. Point being, I don't want to fight you. Silverlight, that's good. That's a dick move. There's a lot of ways up. More Silverlight, good. That was another way up. And then we got the other way up there. Okay, they just all take us to the same place then. Okay. I was expecting treasure, and they didn't give it to me. That makes me sad. Oh, fuck no. Of course, that's the time you guys decide not to run away right away. I'm not certain if that actually did damage or if it just squashed him flat. Okay. Okay, so this is I don't know. We're about to get into a fight on Gamien's trail. On Gamien's trail. And there's Zenobia. Okay. This is it, Zenobia. No more running away. No more stays of execution. Today's the day I wipe you from existence. Such a bloodthirsty girl, passion from a foolish little girl. Your words and the words... There we go, that's the voice I see. Your words and the words of your miserable father have had no meaning to me. My only care and desire is for the affections of Gamien, dear, sweet Gamien. He is the only being capable of saving this world from chaos.
Gamien doesn't care about you or this world. He cares only about power and control.
And what's wrong with that, you adolescent ingrates? Gamien's strength is what makes him so attractive as a leader. The only thing Gamien's leading us into is slavery. And I'd sooner die than have someone tell me what I can and cannot do with my life. Gamien's bloodlust is a turn for the worse, not better.
That's right. We don't need a god or a goddess dictating our every move. We have each other to rely on.
You're talking nonsense. How dare you doubt the wisdom of Lord Gamien? This is what happens to the children of the world without someone to guide them.
My father was my guide, witch! And I'll use the skills he taught me to expose the inferiority of your ways.
Puh! I've had my fill of your foolish delusions. The time is at hand for me to bury you eternally in the abyss of doubt and regret.
What's happening?
Great, she used...
Your own dark doubts and desires shall be your most cruel executioner.
Great, we're gonna either fight a Shadow Link fight, or we're gonna have a scene where everyone's like, oh no, I'm so doubtful, and then... I get to kill that. I have a feeling this is gonna be like Breath of Fire do, where it's like, oh no, we have to face our inner doubts and come literally face to face with them and be like, yeah, okay, no, we understand what's going on.
Farewell, miserable children.
Alright, where's Nina?
Where am I? Who are you?
Devia be what Devia fear most, yes? Devia be Devia.
What? I do not understand.
Yes, that is right, Jessica. Devia be the real you. The one Devia keep hidden deep inside, yes?
I am the shadow. I am the true self.
What do you want from me?
I want what you want, Kyle. We are one, remember? I want us to stop trying to fight this useless battle.
In the blood dimension, yep.
We know Gamien's unbeatable, don't we?
Yes, admit it.
I don't.
Come on, Kyle. You can't lie to other people. You can lie to other people, but you can't lie to yourself, pal. All we want to do is have fun and imbibe the sweet, sweet nectar of womankind. You know it's true. It's all we've ever wanted. Do we care about the fate of the world? Hell no! We just want to squeeze in as much merriment as merrymaking as we can before the final curtain, you know? The thing you said before you went on this final dungeon.
Meh.
So let's go on and get back to Nanza, where we can eat, drink, and be disgustingly prosciutto. Our destiny awaits.
We hate the responsibility that has been placed upon us by everyone, because we have never had confidence in ourselves.
Oh, is that what this is about then?
Everyone assumes that we are going to lead the Magic Guild. That's what we want to follow in our mother's footsteps. That's not what we want. That we want, to follow in our mother's footsteps. But does anyone care about what we want, Mia? Has anyone ever cared? Of course not. No one knows how weak we really are. Too scared to be a leader, too weak to fight.
I have to agree with me. You have to agree with me, Nash, because you are me. We know about leadership. We know that strong people are needed to guide weak ones. We see it every day in the Magic Guild under the guise of teaching. And we know that we are one of the strong ones. We are a shepherd, Nash, not a sheep. Why do you continue to hesitate? Gamien himself has acknowledged our power. We must join with him again and help Gamien rule the world as our new god. Think of the power he will grant us, Nash. People will kneel in our presence. That's what we've always desired, Nash. Now it's within our grasp.
Have you been noticing that Alex is not involved in any of this? Father has never really tried to understand us, Jessica. He always forced us to live our life his way, to fulfill his dreams. What about life we always wanted? Levia always wanted. What about Levia's dreams, yes? No one understands the real Levia. Then why should Levia fight for them, when all they've ever done is hold Levia back? Oh hey, it's me.
Lunar has abandoned us.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Lunar made her choice. She chose Gamien.
That's not true. That's impossible. She is our goddamn healer.
Of course she'd choose him, Alex. He awakened to the power within her. And Luna's soul was forever extinguished when Athena's soul was revived. The girl we grew up with is no more.
Luna isn't dead.
We must accept facts, Alex. She may appear to be Luna, but she's actually the goddess Athena. And the goddess is no use for weak mortals like us.
Meh.
Now that Luna's dead, we no longer have a reason to fight. In your heart, you know it to be true.
Mia, Kyle, Max, Jessica, and Alex. You mustn't allow yourself to bend to the despair whispered from the darkness. Remember what you have learned thus far. Dragon Master Dine lives his life knowing that if you follow your heart with pure intent, the way will always open before you. You must overcome this despair and prove this true once more.
Null is the one to pull us out of our despair. With the power of fish. Null is the mascot. Null is the heart of the group. I don't have the power. I quick save, so I want to see what happens. What if I'd say I don't have the power to fight? Does Null bit slap me?
But you do have the power! It's inside your heart! And you can use it simply by calling out on your memories! The real power was the friends you made along the way! Think of what you learned on our journey! Think of what you felt! Think of the people we've met! Nash, Mia, Kyle, Jessica, some other people probably!
Is it just a loop? Okay, it's just a loop. Okay. You're right, they're just illusions!
My dad never forced me to do anything, not once. And I've never had to hide who I am from him. When I'm outside, I run wild and free. And when I'm inside, I behave as a lady should. My father was a pirate and my mother was a noblewoman. I have inherited the blood of both my beloved parents. My father understands this, and so do my friends. No one has ever held me back from being myself.
Yeah, I like to have fun. Okay, I love to have fun. But this adventure's taught me that there are times when I have to get serious. And there's nothing more serious than what's going on right here, right now. Besides, it's gonna be hard to have fun when the world's been destroyed. I have to fight so that the future generations are free to freeload.
All my life, I've allowed my fear to control me. I was always afraid that my mother would consider me a failure.
Yeah, no matter what Nash says, his is gonna be awkward as fuck.
Always afraid that I wasn't good enough or strong enough to lead the Magic Guild. But I realized that my fear wasn't only affecting myself. If I couldn't face my fear, other people would be hurt. So I've resolved to be strong, not just for myself, but for the people I care about. And for those that care about me.
We can't value. I'm sorry, this is hard for me to admit. Alright, let me try again. We can't value people only for their power or wealth. We have to value people for all they have to offer. And when we work together, we can achieve anything. Together, my friends and I shall defeat Gamien absolutely! Oh, I didn't have to face mine. I mean, in fairness, I didn't really give in or anything like that. It was just like, hey, Luna's dead, why are you still fighting? No, Luna's not dead. But Luna's kind of dead. No, Luna's not dead.
Well, you managed to escape the maze of your wretched inner selves. Well, I guess we're going to have a real boss fight then.
Oh, actually that's a good point.
All except for the Dragon Master, that is.
Don't worry about Alex.
He'll break free of your feeble magic. He's the strongest one among us. He'll never give up until he's rescues Luna, you hag.
Alex draws strength from the faith we have in him.
I would love that because I don't want to have a boss fight.
And I draw strength from knowing how hard he's gonna kick your whiny butt!
Luna! You fool! Haven't you heard a word we said? Luna's beyond your control now. Luna's beyond your reach. Yeah. If we tried to pursue her, we would be killed as well.
Don't you dare stand in my way, Alex!
Luna? Luna, run away. It's not important anymore. Luna.
Luna betrayed us. If you stay here, you'll be killed. Go now.
No.
Get out of here, Alex. Run away before it's too late for both of us.
I won't run away until I save her. She's my goddamn healer. No matter what it takes, no matter how far, I will save her. Oh, hi everyone.
Oh, there you are, Alex.
We were telling Zenobia here that it wouldn't matter if she begs you for mercy.
To hell with you. Oh.
To hell with you, Alex. To hell with all of you. We all know Luna's a human being, Zenobia. Not the creature that Gamien's trying to turn her into. I will give up my life to save her from him. That is a promise. I'm going to die at the end of this game. I know that Luna still lives inside the body of the goddess. Just as the goddess lived inside of her, they are one and the same. They are the all. They are the one.
I will drown these meddling brats in their own blood, Magic Emperor. I swear it. I shall not concede defeat to these snot-nosed infidels.
Yeah, okay. Hi. And you immediately start off with an attack. Okay. Fuck me.
Your time has run out.
Yes, I deserve this. Look at that. Statuses. And of course, she turns into a giant, more deranged version of herself. Of course. This is her true form. And we're gonna go ahead and do that. Nash, if you wouldn't mind thunderbolting Mia. Oh, detailed, sorry. Not sure where I got deranged from. Throw some fire. Power up. Cleanse you of
Check this out.
stone.
In the name of the goddess!
And this also heals statuses, and that's cool too, but I'm expecting it not to. Nope, no, it did. Awesome.
By the power of Athena!
Her hair in his life is a tail and seraph wings. Her ears look a little
Your
elf-like.
time has run out.
Oh, that's actually quite a wide-ranging kaboom. I don't appreciate that, fella. Bip. 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 Bip.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Hippity hoppity. Spend way too much mana on that. MP. Not mana, but MP, but, you know, regardless. Spend far too much.
By the power of Athena!
Your time has run out.
Yeah, that would have also been nice. There are so many null things that they could have done that don't happen. Okay, let's go ahead and pull that out, I guess. I need to hope nothing here resists electric power, because being limited to just one magic type is pretty annoying in a game like this. Nothing in this final dungeon has resisted electricity as of yet, no.
Check this out.
I mean, the goddess might.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Your time has run out.
Oh.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Her legs make me think of an Arcanine.
By the power of Althena.
Your time has run out.
Ow. Oh, that's two people being stoned again. Yuki. Because you're being stoned, you can't even use dragon healing, you fucking bitch. Okay, well, I guess Kyle is going to get stoned. They're both gonna get stoned. Fuck me. Well, to that extent, Kyle can at least healing nut himself. Or Alex, I should say. You healing nut on Jessica. You healing nut on yourself. You... doesn't matter. And you cure Alex of the thing.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh, hang up behind it about her rear when she isn't looking. I would also appreciate that, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. Ow. Yeah, okay. And Kyle is a full statue, which is okay. Oh, it costs 40. That's the reason I couldn't use that one, at least. Yeah, I don't have the power to use any of these anymore.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess! By the power
You get a
of
golden sword,
Althena.
Kyle. I wasn't paying attention to that.
Your time has run out.
You're doing the stone thing again, aren't you? Great. Well, at least only one of you. You'll just be down for a little while.
In the name of the goddess!
Your time has run out.
You okay? You know, to that extent even, I want someone who's slower than Kyle, or than Alex to do that. So Kyle, you, do that.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
Your time has run out.
Oh no. Not my time. My time has apparently run out.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Man, that's who you keep wanting to attack. That's fine by me. Yeah, might as well keep
Check this out.
our power up.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Oh no, you double hit Alex. That's gonna be the one that hits everyone.
Check this out.
Wow. Wow.
By the power of Althena!
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Hey, you're actually doing something dangerous for once.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Your time has run out.
Ow. You know what? I'll let you do it.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Your time has run out.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
I'll be honest, the fight against Royce felt much more intense. I'm not entirely certain why.
No, this can't be.
Yeah, that might have been it then. I can also safely say I have entirely forgotten the Royce fight. Just the feeling of this is oh god, it's over. I won. Okay, I can't believe it. I remember that much. I genuinely don't remember. It was also a matter of Jessica kept dying. I remember that too. Like people actually were dying, and that was causing problems because Null wouldn't wake them up.
Lord Gamien always told me that humans were ugly and weak. It's impossible. Gamien could never be wrong. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me.
Did you hear the way she spoke Galleon's name? It almost sounded as though she was in love with him. What a pitiful woman.
So when you say pitiful, did you mean pitiable? Or were you actually calling her pitiful? I'm saving Net, the goddess's rebirth. I'm hoping we're saving right there like that, because we're hoping that maybe there's a statue. I'm getting the feeling there won't be a statue. Okay, I'm going to, we're just gonna go ahead and spend the money, the things. Okay, so we go... Bip. And then we go bip. Okay, what have we spent? Okay, so we could use a couple nuts regained. Only a silver light there. Nut. Oh wait, no, you didn't use up a nut. You used up a silver. Whatever. Silver light. Put that there. We'll give you a nut as well. Give you a nut. Give you a nut. So we're looking at... Actually, we'll give you a silver light. So silver light, a nut, silver light and 2 nuts. Okay. Silver light, nut. Okay, and now start healing. No, no, I can see the end of my starlights. I swear to God, if this isn't actually the end of the fucking... Oh wow, we have just enough. God, I would hate that so much. I would hate it even more if there was even more dungeon. The important thing is I'm really annoyed that we are just 7 MP off from a full heal. We were so close. Whatever. I could reload the last save and then just try to do it again. Yeah. Saving again. No, we'll suffer through those again, just in case we...
At last, the hour is at hand to correct the error of Althena from 15 years ago.
I shall do everything within my power to assist you, my lord. Behold.
I didn't save again, Sephra, or Dareth. I decided to myself, I'm like, you know what? We'll just do that, and if we have to go through all this healing again because we wipe, then we go through all the healing again because we wipe. But now we know that, indeed, we are at the end. You were never meant... Sorry, Tim Curry. You were never meant to exist in the realm of mortals, Althena. Your soul is destined to live for eternity, not suffocate within a rotting sack of flesh. You're a goddess, Althena, and to refute your absolute power is to deny your true destiny. Go now and show that power to the children whose world and whose lives you created.
I shall do as you desire, Master Gamien, because I am actually, apparently, you could tell in my voice, I'm totally still mind-controlled.
Luna! I need my healer. Ah, yes, Dragon Boy. Let her go, Gamien. I'm sorry to say that your simple request must be denied. Unfortunately for you, the object of your desire has a destiny more powerful than your meaningless affection. No. Humans are helpless creatures, Dragon Boy. Pitiful, helpless creatures that need to be strictly controlled. 15 years ago, the goddess ignored this basic truth and chose to be reborn as one of her own children. She believed she would be able to take care for... She believed they would be able to care for themselves. It was a foolish belief acted upon in a moment of weakness. Althena and Dine willfully cast aside their responsibilities, and our world paid the price for their selfish desire. What price? Okay, no, I'm trying to think at the moment. Like what? Like how has the world gone to shit? It hasn't. Exactly. We've seen literally nothing wrong with the world. The only thing wrong with this world, with the world thus far, is the Vile tribe decided, hey, we want to come attack everyone else. And as far as we can tell, the Vile tribe only did that because Gamien told them to. I haven't reached this point in the... I hadn't reached this point in the original. I'm not certain how it goes in the original at this point. I do know at least Gamien wanted to control the world because as far as his own statements were, it was like he could not understand... I don't know. It seemed much more like he was like, you know, gay crushing on Dine, and then when Dine gave up his power... he was like, I can't believe that happened. especially because as far as he believed, Dine was dead. I think to the extent, because he seems to recognize Like, I think it's to the extent of he is dead in the same way that Like has said Dine died that day in this one. But either way, I have a feeling that still it probably did better, because it did better on like every like plot beat than this one did. But now I possess the ability to correct the grievous error they foolishly enacted. So sit back, Dragon Boy, and behold the power of salvation I shall deliver! Hi, Alex. I'm in the light thing again. Oh, does it hurt? Luna! Yeah, I don't know either. That's what impresses me the most. Like, the reason I keep watching the Sega CD one is I'm just fascinated by the way that it's like, I'm like, yeah, like every story beat seems like better. Like, it makes more sense. This one doesn't make a lot of sense. This one just goes full 90s anime. Stop it! Stop that right now! I think a lot of it, a lot of my being impressed is also the fact that like it's a lot more straightforward, and I may also be potentially cutting it some slack for being a Sega CD game. Like it's like, oh, this is like early, feels like early Sega, early Sega-esque RPG with how chunky. Yeah, I think it mostly gets the advantage that it did most of this RPG stuff before the modern ones did. A possibility too. Even the fourth wall break, my hands would be cute at the time, it wouldn't seem nearly as overdone. Well, in fairness, even this one, I feel like, because like the fourth wall doesn't get broken. We are completely breaking the immersion at this moment. But the fourth wall breaks that I'm trying to think. I'm like, there are very few in most of the RPGs that are of this time period. This is the only RPG of its sort, I feel like. To the extent of when you think like generic 90s anime and RPG, this is what would come to mind. Because like, Final Fantasy was doing something different. Dragon Quest was doing something different. To the extent of Dragon Quest was doing Dragon Quest. And like every other RPG I can think of, like it just doesn't quite have the same feel as this one does. It seems to be like pretty unique for better or worse, in my mind. And I say that knowing that I'm saying that like it feels unique in just how generic and stock it also feels. It feels very generic and stock, and yet to that tune, it is unique. Because it doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy, it just feels like a standard JRPG. Maybe that's because I've played too many... If it started a lot of those tropes, I mean, that's a possibility. It may also be that a lot of people... It may also be... Because, like, a lot of what I'm getting way too much into this now. I'm sorry, everyone. My mind is going a mile a minute thinking. I was like, it's also the possibility of what, like, a lot of what I'm thinking of could also be things I see in... like RPG Maker games, like those JRPGs, more than the big budget releases on consoles. So maybe it's more that a lot of people played Lunar and think, I don't know. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about this for a while. Regardless, stop it! Stop it this minute! Dragon Boy? Of all the people in this room, you certainly must know that it's much too late to turn back. Dear Luna must gather back the power she spread into the world before her rebirth as a human. And in the process, those powers will change her back into a goddess. My goddess. What? That's why you kidnapped Luna? You have some kind of creepy fixation? I don't expect you to understand any of this. After all, you're yet just a boy. But I am an elven man. And I've got the hots for a certain goddess. Or a certain dine. Or more importantly, the concepts that, like the necessity of leadership, are far beyond your immature grasp. All you've ever done is dream, fantasize really, of your great adventures. I don't expect you to understand my grandiose dream for this decadent world. What about the world's decadent? But once I have enacted my plan, you shall learn to live in my structured reality. Okay, so he's lawful evil. Is that what's going on? You want to create a new world order with you at the top to just put everything, like, heavy emphasis on order? Is that what's going on suddenly? I really hope that I don't wipe in the coming fight. Because that's a lot of things. Hi! That's impressive. Bitch, I stopped dreaming and did though. You know, I was out doing those things, and then after I saying all I did was a dream, I said you were dreaming more important. Fucking what? It won't be long until all of Althena's power, or Lunar's power, if you like, is mine. And when the last wisp of magic has been siphoned away from the world and into me, the goddess shall submit to my rule, and I shall reign forever as a god. Alright, Gamien. I've had enough of your trash talking. I never needed anyone to tell me what to do, especially not a complete nutbar like you. Human beings don't need to be controlled to be happy. Then Zophar will be released, and all will have really been for nothing. I'd like to refer to how he already did a similar journey with the other heroes, and is doing his next turn. That's right! That's why the goddess entrusted us with her powers! We're not letting you take away her precious gift from us! I believed in you once, Gamien. I thought what you were doing was right. But now I realize how wrong you are! You're a human being, Gamien. I mean, you look like an elf. You're probably more of an elf, but I mean, humanoid. You're a humanoid, Gamien. You're like all of us. You make mistakes. And you're flawed. This is... Mia, I'm sorry, that's not the thing you need to tell a guy on a god trip. It will not help anything for you to point out that he makes mistakes and is a flawed being. That will help in nothing. What makes you think you're worthy of wielding the power of the goddess? And taking away the freedom she gave all of us? Don't you understand, Gamien? You just need a happy little tree. Or a healer. Don't you understand that the only person who wants the world as it was is you? It can't be helped if I have a greater understanding of what the world needs than Althena. While she fled her ivory tower, I watched her children struggle to survive without her rule. What you call freedom, Alex, I deem cruelty. What will guide this world if it has no God, Alex? What will save it from itself? The only thing the world needs to be saved from is you, and we're here to do just that, right, guys? Fish!
What utter nonsense. Perhaps you should demonstrate the power that gives you such confidence. Then we will see who is fit to be supreme ruler and who is dead.
Those that underestimate the power of the human spirit are destined to fail. And that means you, Gamien.
That's the worst Sailor Moon speech. Alright, Magic Emperor time. Presumably the final boss. Why didn't... Oh, I didn't get naturally healed up either. Gamien, yes! Oh. I loved the way Gamien was like, we will see who is fit to be the true Supreme Being, and who is dead. It's like, seriously? Oh, it's amazing. And so I'm just gonna hump my sword a little bit. Just a little. Just a little. I would laugh so hard if I could suppress his magic. I'm not going to try because I know it won't work. But it would be amazing. It's like, Magic Emperor, no magic for you. Okay,
Check this out.
See, you're not even resistant to lightning.
Time to die.
Okay, that was a bitch move, you bastard!
Time to die. Time to die.
Okay, you are cheating? You are cheating something fierce?
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Time to die. Time to die.
Welp. Yeah, but he's causing a little too many problems.
Time to die.
Because you're not supposed to be able to cast 2 to 3 spells a turn.
Time to die.
Fuck me.
Check this out.
That's fine, it doesn't actually matter if you get that done before the other person.
In the name of the goddess!
Exactly.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
And he has an instant death spell. Yeah, okay.
In the name of the goddess!
And he summoned 2 homunculi. I'm sure that's not gonna be fucking garbage. And he has a barrier. Noted.
By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with you. And okay, so I can't. Probably, but I can't target them.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
There we go.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Okay, his fire spell is not actually that bad because 3 of my people don't absorb, but are resistant to fire.
Time to die.
I think the ice spell isn't that bad either. Yeah, it's just Kyle who gets fucked over real bad with that. Yeah, we'll do the big heal, just in case.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Sure, why
Time to die.
not? You would have been better off targeting Alex with that, you fuck. Let's see, that's 40, which means we can use this a couple of times.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Okay, so just your fire and ice spells again.
Time to die.
So once again, we're going to use that. Let me give a silver light to Alex. Not really much for you to do right now.
Check this out.
Break away from the cluster, I guess.
Time to die. Time to die.
Okay. Okay, so we won't be able to use that 3 times. Yeah, 3 times. So as long as we maintain 120 MP. For that.
Check this out.
I don't think what killed those was the group hit thing. I'm pretty certain it was just a matter of hit his barrier enough they eventually die.
Time to die.
Because again, trying to do any kind of group hitting doesn't actually give any kind of indication that they're being targeted. And then it was just by doing my usual things that they went away.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
By the power of Althena.
I don't like the way his chest, he's doing this little peck wiggle thing when he says that's because the way he was doing this. He's doing a weird shoulder pad peck wiggle.
Time to die.
Because he's doing stuff. That's fine.
Time to die.
That's not fine. Oh, okay, I actually survived. Okay, so we go ahead and mega heal everyone. You don't just need to heal yourself. You know what, it's not the most efficient to use this right away, but let's just go ahead and do it right now while we are able to.
By the power of Althena.
And it would be interesting to see the HD remaster treatment for these games, but it's a it'd be interesting. I'm not certain I would appreciate any better voice acting though. Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and do that right away. That's just getting low on MP.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Can you like maybe swing your sword at Jessica? Oh no, you hit everyone with that one that time. You did the smart targeting. How dare you? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Do that. Do that. You're holding evil power in your hand, which means you're about to insta-kill someone. Noted.
Check this out.
Who's it going to be? They picked Alex. Fuck you.
Time to die.
Okay, well.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess.
Death was the one status I can't prepare for. There's, with the exception of the angel rings, I guess. If I put an angel ring on someone, I guess they could have, we could have, done the things then, but, you're trying to get us into this problem situation again, aren't you? Is Jessica dead? No one's dead. You failed. We just go ahead and hit that again. That. Not really anything for you to do unless we want to use up the last one on Kyle, but I don't feel like I want to really do that one. But we will. We will. Kyle's been pretty strong for, he's been pretty good for us for our damage.
By the power of Athena!
Time to die.
Okay, I don't appreciate you doing this lineup again. Fuck you. I mean, you still failed to actually kill us, that's good, but jeez, man, come on. Making it feels like I have nothing to do. Get over here behind the Emperor, I guess.
By the power of Athena!
He's probably gonna do his triple attack again this time.
To die.
No fire. Awesome.
Time to
Die.
die.
Fire ice setup. I would love to just use Jessica's heals, but well, the thing is, he only has one AoE that isn't a hit everyone spell. That isn't just a hit all spell, and he only uses that. No, I guess he has two. He has the laser beam, which that's iffy on if that'll actually hit her or not, depending where he is. And the other one is he does it only after he uses his whirlwind attack. But yeah, they are certainly long. Okay, this is the start of my turn, so we did that. Alex was already doing his heal. Do that. Do that, and Jessica continues to get out of the way. Because I know she's only going to do single-digit damage if I do a physical attack.
By the power of Athena!
Can you maybe, like, use your sword again? I like it when you use your sword.
Time to die.
Not your whirlwind.
Time to die.
Target Nash. Nope, you picked the right target. You're going to kill someone. What's the second attack after the kill? And form orbs. Okay. Which means we can... we don't even have enough to actually do the thing. Okay, noted. So let's swing a sword dance at him. He doesn't have one. You give the thing to Alex. You just heal people up.
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Who is it going to be? Anyone but Jessica. Okay, Alex again. Okay.
Time to die.
Be your little friends.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
Don't remember what glowy hand in that capacity is.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Time to die.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, with that full setup, we can use that a couple times. Do that. That. Bam.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power!
They are indeed.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Once again, target Nash, please. You know, Mia's also okay. The point of me desiring you to target those people specifically is that I can just use a Jessica heal.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
That's also okay. I prefer you not to target
Time to
Mia this time.
die.
Target Kyle. Thank you. You listened, and that's concerning. Hand. Not sure what hand was. Either way, we're still probably okay doing a calm
Check
litany.
this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Ah, okay.
Time to die.
Probably still okay with that. Yep, not even Nash died. Alright, which means then he's gonna do his insta-kill. And right, you don't have any silver lights. Wish you did. Very much wish you did.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Who is it going to be?
Time to die.
Kyle that time. Okay.
Time to die.
And you get your orb friends. Just out of the curiosity then for Kareth.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess. elemental power.
Time to die.
Yep, their destruction is based purely on,
Time to die.
based purely on just doing enough damage to the barrier. Let me do that one more time. Fuck, you only has one more.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Yeah, that happens. You've got one. But we can't use Sword Dance again if we want to.
Check this out.
Yeah, that's painfully pointless.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Laser beam.
Time to die.
You have 3, Nash. Okay. Yeah, throw in the Jessica.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
Yeah, okay.
Time to die.
Okay, that's what I thought he was going to do next. Good. That means Alex can, No, wait, what was I trying to do? I don't recall now. Okay, let me think about this for a moment. I can use Alex to full heal everyone, and then someone dies. And then Nash for the next... That's what it was. I use Alex to full heal everyone, then Nash next turn. Presuming that it's not Alex who dies, we'll then be able to... God, that's still a gamble. It's a gamble on Alex not dying. No, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Still be fine for a little bit longer.
Check this out.
I just keep hoping. I just keep hoping one of these days, one of those things will be the end of it. Okay, that's probably generally perfect.
Time to die.
Because then we can have Alex. Alex can then heal his own MP. Nash, heal your MP. You do damage that turn. And you revive him. I have no idea. I have no way to know that.
In the name of the goddess! By the power of Athena!
Time to die.
And he's just using physical attacks now. That's good too.
Time to die.
Man, I don't appreciate using it on. Yeah, I wish he would have hit just one person both times, but whatever.
Check this out.
That's a very real possibility then.
Athena, lend me your power!
I think he might be using laser beams because he's just doing boob flex right now.
Time to die.
No, even worse, he's doing his goddamn triple attack. But that's totally not cheating.
Die. Time to die.
Check this out.
I think he's using Whirlwind.
By the power of Athena!
Time to
No
die.
laser beams.
Time to die.
Yep, Alex, you heal, you attack, and you attack, and you attack, and you make me wish I had a thing on you.
Check
Silver
this
lights.
out.
By the power of Athena!
Time to die.
Oh my god.
Time to die.
Okay, what are you doing? You're doing instant death. Okay.
Check this out.
I don't know.
Athena, lend me your power! By the power of Athena!
Time to die.
Okay.
Time to die.
Check this out.
In the name of the goddess!
to die.
Ancient laser beams.
Check this
God
out.
damn it. Fucking control stick. Yeah, waste my time.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die.
How much do you actually heal up? Okay, at least it's an amount I do in a turn.
To die.
But I really, really hate the fact that you just generally nullify my turn of attacks.
Die.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't usually hit Jessica. I mean, it's not fine because that hurt, but... Yeah, what the fuck else am I going to do? We got nothing better to do right there, because we have to give Alex that.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena.
You fucking piece of cheating ass shit, bitch!
Time to die. Time to die.
And we're out of things. We're out of things to do.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die.
Good.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Time to die. Time to die. to die. Time to die.
Check this out.
Althena, lend me your power! By the power of Althena!
Time to die. Time to die.
I presumably have it in the ocarina already somewhere.
Check this out.
Oh my god. Thank you. Fucking thank you.
How can this be? My future, my destiny, was securely in my grasp. I had only to claim it, and now I am disgraced yet again.
So if that track is in the thingamabob, it's also a possibility that the track... I don't think every track is in the ocarina either. I don't think it's a full 100% song list, but I don't know. I don't know. Various other things technically spoil you ahead of time on a lot of things anyway.
Yeah, we did it, Alex!
Okay. We did it and all.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah, real talk, everyone. That is also a possibility. Although there were songs that were in there already, because I played it at the very, very start of the game. There's many more songs in there than there should have been. But I don't recall anything off the top of my head saying anything like Magic Emperor Gamien, so... But it is still possible that it might update, like, in chunks, perhaps. Yeah, I was 100% very, very... Like, I guess that's the sign of a decent boss fight, but I was very... Aside from just being far too long, but I was very, very, very scared at the end there that I just was like, great, I've run out of resources, I didn't have them allocated in the correct areas, and we're going to have to go through all of that again. Luna. Oh, I get to pick. Okay, great. Let's just give Alex that back. Oh, actually, we can find out right now. We can at least see if there is a song called Magic Emperor Gamien in here. No, there is now. I'm gonna have to play both of these. Solitary Wolf. So yeah, I mean, again, I would have to start the game up again. Ooh, magic weapon, Nash. Oh, Nash. That stupid thing. Anyway, let's ruin the moment by looking at these. Sure, why not? It's me.
I felt when I suddenly beat Lunar 2's final boss, so I'm not surprised. So I mean, one character left standing. I have no healing and 5 items left, and I just threw Hail Mary. Yeah. Not certain who this me is, but... Okay, let's stop running in a moment. Anyway. We're going to Luna's throne. The fact that we're able to save right now gives me a big concern. Hi. You were one of the 4 heroes, Gamien. You were one of my heroes. But you were no hero. You were just a jealous little man. Jealous of the man who thought you were his best friend. When I think about a world without the goddess Althena, well, it makes me nervous. But it also makes me feel proud that she believes so strongly in us, Alex. And I want to earn her trust. I want to build a wonderful future for our world, by working together with all of you, and then betraying you as soon as I think Emperor Gamien comes back. 15 years ago, Althena and Dine made a decision to change their lives forever. It's not that Gamien didn't understand their decision. He didn't want to understand. He loved Althena, I'm convinced of it, and he was jealous of the Dragon Master. His heart was wounded and his beliefs were shaken when they chose to become a human. He must have felt like his world was falling apart. And that must have been what he decided to take on. And that must have been when he decided to take on the power of God himself. Yeah, don't try to rationalize him.
Gamien was an evil man, Alex. After all the lives he destroyed, he deserved his fate. But I have to admit, I admired how hard he fought for what he believed in. It's too bad that all he believed in was himself.
Once in a while, I wonder if Gamien did all this because he truly cared about the world. But I usually figure he did it because he was a crazy bastard with a lust for power. But I guess we'll never be sure, Alex. But there is something that I'm very sure about. Your love for Luna is stronger than Galien's power over her ever was.
Yay, can I just leave? Like one more treasure chest, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of interesting how someone speaking so much of wanting to give salvation to people, yet having so surprising little empathy for them. Luna! Oh no, the green arrow. What was that?
It was Luna!
Humans are forbidden from entering the sacred chamber. Luna? I am Althena. I am the goddess who made this world and who rules it with impunity. How dare you fail to recognize the face of your creator? Leave here now or be destroyed for your ignorance.
Alex, what happened to Luna? She doesn't know who we are!
That isn't Luna. Well, it seems, who is saying that, as though the world needs a god, after all. That was Gamien, okay.
You? Didn't we break enough of your bones, Gamien? There are a few left for us to snap.
I have no need to fight you again when I have already emerged victorious.
One? How can you... He didn't say one, he said victorious. How can you say that?
Because collecting the magic of the world has reawakened the goddess within Luna. And better yet, her memories of Dine, being reborn as human, have been erased. Once more, our world is under the control of absolute power.
No, you're lying to us, you're wrong!
Behold the ruler you must serve. Oh yes, You got what you wanted. But not in the way you imagined. Kneel before the black goddess of Lunar, dragon boy. Kneel and submit to her dark desires. For though I shall perish, I go knowing that I succeeded in tearing your one true love from you eternally, and blackened this pathetic world forever.
Blech. Oh dear, he just vomited up all that dirt. Okay, am I actually playing that myself? I'm assuming so. I'm going to take Luna out of this trance, and I'm going to take her home. Alex! I need you all to stay here. This is something I have to do alone.
Good idea, Alex! I'm ready when you are!
No, you stay here too.
Oh, okay, Alex.
Oh, look at that. They gave me another chance to save. Why not? Why not lock myself into a sudden lose state? Oh, I guess I gotta talk to everyone again. Remove yourself from my holy presence at once, or suffer the swift consequences, human. No. How dare you how dare you obey? How dare you ignore my words, Dragon Master? You serve me, and you will obey me. Nah. You ignore the will of your goddess at your peril, infidel. Nah. Are we done talking now? I shall not warn you again, Dragon Master. Leave here or forfeit your soul. I don't think you want to do that, because you wouldn't be warning me so many times. Your ignorance shall cost you dearly. Drink deeply from the cup of my seething anger. Oh no, it actually hit me. I'll just keep walking up. Luna, why have you done this?
Alex! Alex! Alex, please tell me you're right up there! Alex, please! No!
You dumb kid! You were supposed to try and remind her who you are, not die! Oh, Alex.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, apparently I did something wrong. Okay. I don't know. And there we go. I think once I reach that point of final warning, I'm supposed to play it. Oh, no, I think I already get... Because we didn't get this close last time. Nope, it's not warning you again. Easier. Okay. I think I fucked it up, maybe. I'm probably supposed to wait until this point. Well, let's find out. Oh, nope. Okay. Still... That's what I needed to do, apparently, was properly play. Remember at some point during there to actually play the ocarina. What are you thinking? That I can get close to you. Stop! You mustn't come any closer. One more step and you will surely die, Alex. You called me Alex.
Luna. I'm here.
I knew you would never abandon me to evil, Alex.
Yes, now we can finally go back to Berg together.
Though Gamien has perished, the fortress of Althena continues to bleed life from the world of Lunar. If it does not cease, all Lunar will become as lifeless as the frontier. But if I leave the fortress, the stored magic will be released too rapidly, and it may end up destroying the entire world of Lunar. I'm a prisoner, Alex.
No!
I'm sorry, Alex. I must stay here. For Lunar.
I won't give you up! You mustn't give up either, regardless of how hopeless things may seem. There has to be a way. We must believe in the power that resides within each of us, Luna. I believe each of us is entrusted with a future to realize, and this is not our future. Luna, if we work together, I'm certain we'll find a way, just like Dine did, remember?
Alex! You mustn't try it! It's too dangerous!
Luna...
Alex, no! Alex.
We will always be together. In the past, the present, and the future as well. It's destiny.
Oh, Alex! Alex.
So what's going on up there? I can't see a damn thing. What if Alex has been...
Don't say that, Kyle. Don't even think that. He'll be fine. We would have been able to see if he died. We did in that other timeline. Oh, Alex.
Look! The magic isn't flowing into the chamber any longer. Now it's flooding outward.
This is not good. Quick as a whip as usual, Jess. Are you alright, Mia?
Yes, Nash. We have to get out of here. I agree with Mia. We have to get out of here or we're done for. We have to go now.
Alex and Lunar are still up there. We can't just leave until we know if they're alive.
They're alive. They'll make it out of here just fine.
How do you know that, Null? I'm sorry, but I'm not going anywhere until I... No offense, Jess, but I think we should listen to the cat.
But, Kyle... I can feel it in my heart. Alex and Luna are alright. Please believe me.
Null.
Here we go.
Alex, I believe in you. I believe you can save Luna without destroying this world. You mustn't fail. I'd be lost without you.
Well, that's Null admitting feelings for Alex. What, you guys... You guys thought I was just doing the same voice for a lark?
Alex, you dumb kid. Why'd you take the risk?
Alex and Luna sacrificed their lives to save this world from destruction.
Oh, Alex and Luna, they're gone forever.
Look at the ground. It's alive again.
Yeah, we have to find a blanket tablecloth sheet thing for Luna.
We did it. It's over.
We were so worried about you. Oh, Luna.
Oh, Jessica. I'm just so happy to see you all.
Well done, Alex. Well done.
Maribia. Oh, it's so good to be back here, Alex. It's so wonderful to smell the ocean on the breeze.
It's wonderful to see you smiling again. You're not too tired, are you, Luna? I've forgotten how long the journey was.
Tired? No. Hungry? Yes! Get me in my hollow tummy to the nearest fish market!
Oh no! Freeze frame. Credits. See, they even have the laugh. I'm glad you've got your priorities straight and all. Everyone, come on, just freeze frame credits. Yes, everyone's laughing.
Why are you guys laughing? I can hear all your stomachs rumbling too!
We're not just laughing at your endless appetite, Furball. We're laughing because it feels good. Exactly. It's been so long since I felt this joyful. Yeah, that's the word, joyful. Well, I don't mean to be rude, but I have to run to the mansion. When we killed Zenobia, we broke the spell that she placed on Dad. I can't wait to see him. And, I think I'll be running off myself. And just where do you think you're going, brigand boy?
Wherever you're going, Love Muffin.
Are you up to something, Kyle? Sure you are. But I don't have time to figure out what it is. Come on, hurry up.
Hold on, wait a second. At least let me comb my hair before Mel sees me.
Come visit me after you guys have had some rest. I'll be waiting for you. Bye. My mother's waiting for us for Nash and me on Black Rose Street. I'm going to tell her about all that's happened, and hopefully use that info as we discuss how to reconstruct the Magic Guild.
Reconstruct the guild and rebuild Vane? That would be wonderful, Mia.
It will be wonderful, Nash. Buildings can always be rebuilt and replaced over time. Human lives are far more precious.
You're right, Mia. As always.
Let's hurry. Mother's waiting. Oh, also something else. Something about Alex and Luna. Alex and Luna, no, you'll see us before you leave, right?
She's right as always. Don't go before saying goodbye. Mia, I'm sure your mother wouldn't be offended if we don't run. I'm sure your mother won't be offended if we don't run to Black Rose Street. Like, can we just, like, walk? Quietly?
Hey, Alex! Why don't we go see Ramus? I bet his business is booming!
That's a wonderful idea, Null. I haven't seen him for such a long time.
Oh, then let's stop talking and start walking!
Oh no. We have both given up our MP. Despite the fact that we still have our spells, we are unable to cast anything ever because we've given up the power.
Oh no. Oh no.
There's another final dungeon. Yes. We have to go through Ramus's shop. Do I have my equipment, though? No. I do not. That's not good. Luna's also the level... You're right. What's this ring? I don't remember giving you that ring. Prevents conditions. Oh, neat. A lot of different rings that do that. Hey, Ramus.
Luna, you look great! I knew you and Alex would look to get me together again. Look at all the customers I have today, and they're all to you, Alex. Everyone wants to shop at the store of the mighty Dragon Master shop, huh? Wow, I just can't get over how happy you do look. I hope I feel that strongly about another person someday, maybe? I don't know. I was thinking about how this began, Alex. If I had convinced you to go with me to the White Dragon Cave that day, Luna wouldn't have been kidnapped and the world would have stayed at peace? I'm just kidding, Ramus. If you hadn't taken us to the cave, Alex would never have fulfilled his destiny. You're a trickster now, but you're funny. Alex, I want to come with you to Berg, but I'm too busy to get away from here yet. They say hi to my father and my nanny. Tell them I said hello. Tell them I'm fine. Oh, hey, Alex, check this out. I got it just for you. We got Lunar's bromide, #1. I owe you a lot, Alex. This is enough to repay you.
Alex, what are you and Ramus whispering to each other about? I bet you two are planning on going on another adventure without me. I can't believe you'd do something like that after all that's happened. I'm sorry, Luna. Oh, Alex, I forgot how much fun it is to tease you. Luna, I will point out that you're only level 18. I'm level, 47. I don't have any equipment, but I mean, yeah, keep. Don't be a jerk. But hey, we got the precious ponytail. They did it. I need to work hard to make the story more successful. I won't rest until I have all the money. Okay, that's it.
I don't believe it. When our customers found out Ramus gave you stuff for free, they applauded his actions. We made up twice as much in profit and we lost from the items he took. Ramus is a genius.
Sure. But yeah, there would have been more bromides if I did things that could get me them. But I failed so hard at everything. It's amazing. I can have items. Green eyes, yeah, a hero, but you're still humble, and I find nothing more attractive than humility. And I find nothing less attractive than a half-dressed wench hitting on my man. I'm sorry, Alex, but you know how I get jealous. Okay, I mean, I could talk to everyone, but I am running out of time. And I would like to seek the end of this before we finish things up fully. So let's go ahead and say hi to, that's the way out. Let's go say hi to Mel and everything.
Kyle, Jessica, what's up?
You're going to meet with Master Mel? How wonderful. Well, it would be wonderful if Kyle wasn't being such a butthead about it. He's too afraid of my dad to tell him how we feel for each other. Isn't that right, Kyle? Well, not exactly, Jess. It's just that... Yes? I'd feel weird intruding on an emotional moment between you and your father. I don't want to cause any weird vibes. Besides, Mel and I have never exactly been the best of friends. How do you think he's going to take the news that we're back together again? Oh, Kyle. You're just being silly. When I explain what a hero you've been, he'll welcome me with a hug and a smile. Now, come on and hurry up. Hey! Jessica!
Dad!
Oh, he's doing the whole pick-up swingy thing. You're Jessica, my sweet, wonderful daughter. I'm so glad you're all right. I never thought I'd hold you in my arms again. Dad, oh, Dad, I missed you so much.
What a wonderful moment, Alex. I'm glad we were here to see it.
I'm glad we were able to help make it happen. Luna, you did nothing to help that. My butler told me about everything that happened while I was out of action. It was. I'm so proud of you, Jessica. My little girl grew up to be savior of the world. Oh, Daddy, I didn't do it all by myself. Don't be modest, Jess. Alex couldn't have done it without you. Is that you, Kyle? You don't have to hide from me, Kyle. Come here. Kyle, I know you love my daughter. I know how happy you make her. So promise me you're gonna take care of her. What? I promise. Dad? I don't really think it's a little early to call me that, Kyle. Why don't we stick to Mel till you make an honest woman out of my daughter? Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't want to admit it, but I always knew you and Jessica were meant to be. You were always the only boy who enjoyed it when she threw you into the mud. Dad, you make it sound so dirty.
That's a good one, sweetie. So, you don't mind helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke.
Ugh, you're shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm happy for you too. Can I be your dragon of honor?
Okay, Mel, can I have, like, a treasure? Alex, you might not realize what you have accomplished, but rest assured, lad, you're no longer a mere man. In the eyes of some, you've now become a god on Earth. But it won't be easy to deal with, lad. But I'm here to offer advice if you need it. Alright, guys, well, I'm leaving.
I'm so happy for the two of you. It's wonderful to see the love you share. Have a safe trip back to Berg, and promise you'll come visit Kyle and me as soon as you can. We'll talk all about the old days, just like my dad.
I won't lie to you, Alex. That was a pretty good adventure. Luna, I know that Alex may not be strong or handsome by by any standards. But there's no one in the world who cares about you more than he does. And he's an even better man than I'll ever be. You two are meant to be together, Luna. So start having a wonderful life already. I'm broke.
Huzzah, we did it.
So do you think Lemia's gonna twirl around Mia like that? That's a good question. We should check the bar. I imagine back in Berg, if he shows up at all. The realest question, though, is what the fuck happened to his eyes? Because everyone talks about how, you know, Dragon Master Dine had the big old green eyes like I do, but I'm almost positive Like has brown eyes. No Like down here. Yeah, but they're still calling me green eyes, as though Alex still has his green eyes. Yeah, Alex still has his green eyes. And you can't tell me that's a lack of, that's just like an oversight kind of thing, because they had the attention to detail for other, you know, like when Nash got slapped. It's like, you know, we actually gave him a slapped sprite, or not sprite, but portrait. I figure we'll actually see Dine like back at the what do you call it? The grave or something, if we see him at all. So I'm going to assume everyone's inside of Royce's house. Nope, they're outside of it. Excellent.
Mother!
Majesty Lemia!
I've always been proud of you, Mia, but never as proud as at this moment. You're more of a hero than I ever was, my daughter. As for you, Nash, I won't lie. You have to work very hard to regain my trust. Mia speaks highly of you, and I know how you care for her, so don't disappoint me again. But Mother, I'm so happy. Oh, Mia, so am I. Mother, I promise I won't cry anymore when I'm worried, or when I'm afraid. Now that I have so many things to take care of, I can't afford to be weak, or show weakness. That's exactly right, Mia. That's how a new leader must be. What, Mother? What do you mean? Mia, it is obvious that my reign at the Magic Guild is over. It was my leadership that led to the corruption of the guild. And it was your actions that saved it and the world.
Okay, Lemia, I'm pretty certain it was more a matter of Gamien doing the bad. I don't think you had anything to do with that so much as if you were in the bad place at the bad time. Because I mean, you know, he put a weird hat on you.
Which person do you think has the trust and support of the people of Vane? I am confident in you, Mia, and after all you have done, you should be confident as well. Nash, I expect you to support Mia and obey her commands. But she does not need, at this crucial time in the history of the guild, is to be doubted.
Yeah, of course, Majesty Lemia. I will help Mia no matter what the circumstances. I would help her even if doing so meant the destruction of my very soul. Yes, well... Nash... Mia, I know that under your leadership, Vane will soar through the skies again. And the Magic Guild will be more magnificent than ever. Thank you, Nash. I love you. What? And you're right. With the help of Jessica, Alex, Luna, Kyle, and Null, all the people I love, we can create a magic guild that everyone can join. Even people who can't do magic. Promise me you'll work as hard as you can. Of course, Mia. Of course I will. I'd do anything for you. Well, I have to admit, I was afraid for our lives more than once on our adventure. But my magic has become much more powerful since we began. I learned like 3 other lightning spells. Wait, no. 2. 2 other lightning spells. I already had 2 of them to start with. And I much enjoyed being able to study your relationship with Luna. I hope to apply the lessons I learned with my own relationship with Mia. And to the reconstruction of the Magic Guild. Alex, Luna, I hope you'll come back here soon. We need to talk about how to make our world into an even better place than before, and protect it from anyone who might try whatever Gamien tried. We have lots of time to discuss these issues, the time we created by saving the world. Alex, Luna, and Null, thank you so much for all that you have done. You have saved our world, and you have helped to awaken the strength within my daughter. You okay? Well, that's everyone then. I think. Let's just go back to Berg. I assume we are taking a boat, because I also assume, if we even still have them, that the White Dragon wings are gone. No, we still have them. Can we use them? Yeah, okay, yeah, the wings still lost. I have still lost their magic. Up, it's time for us to go. There he is. Hi, Like. Like!
Null and Alex, are you going back to Berg already?
Yeah, I'm going home with Luna. Dragon Master Dine.
The man with that name died long ago, Alex. He died with the gods whose bidding he was born to obey.
Yeah, see, his eyes are like brown. Maybe they're contacts, I don't know.
From now on, our future will be shaped not by those with power or prestige, but by those with courage. You possess that courage. Alex, you always have.
Oh, thank you, Dine.
Well, bye. I'm going on a journey, Alex. This will be a long one.
Like?
The world is boundless, Alex. I'll never claim all of its treasures or learn all of its secrets. But I don't feel hopeless about it. I feel fortunate. Fortunate that I'm alive and able to explore a world with such endless adventure.
Like? What about Gamien?
He perished for his beliefs. That's another way to live your life, Alex. But if there's one thing left to do, it's... No, this isn't the time to discuss that, Alex. Not yet. Maybe if you got all the bromites and got the real true ending, I'd let you know. All of us are on a journey into the future, yet all of us live in the present. Too many people get caught up in what could be instead of what could be instead of appreciating what is. Don't fall into that trap, Alex. Appreciate what you got and who you have. I should have said have the first time, whatever. Because the future can take it all... Because the future can take it all away from you. I'm sorry, Alex. I have to find myself going on tangents these days. Yet another symptom of old age, I suppose. I'm what? 40?
like.
I wish you luck, Alex. And you too, sweet Luna. Farewell. We will not meet again.
Alex? I don't know why, but I have a feeling that we will meet him again.
That was some beautiful timing. You're right, Nall. I feel it too. Luna, let's go home. I was beginning to think you'd never ask. Credits? Credit song with lyrics? Nope, no lyrics. Okay. Well, we did it. We somehow beat Lunar. I'm not going to say it was a good game, I think. I am going to say it was enjoyable to play by and large. Like, yeah, I had my usual areas of especially at the end. Just, you know, I do that every time, it seems. But like, generally speaking, through the whole game, I had fun playing it, I think. It was enjoyable to play. The story was very 90s. Everything was very 90s, very anime. But hey, we did it, regardless. It's definitely a game that's hard to judge, given it was a completely different game at release compared to playing it now. I think that's the biggest thing there too. It's like, I'm pretty sure I had fun. I'm pretty sure I enjoyed it. I mean, you know, I stand Null. I'm sorry. I'm not too proud to admit that as soon as Null started crying, I teared up. Because I am a weak wuss. Or something, I don't know. Null's tiny, high-pitched cries, just, they got to me. I love Null. He is my baby. In between checker, what? In between thanks too, what? In between must be a company. But so, what this also means is, one, Jesus friggin' hell, we got through the entire, that final dungeon. That's all we did, was the final dungeon and a small tidbit leading up into the final dungeon. That's all we did this one session. That still took us like 4 hours. 5 actually. Actually, we're coming up on 5 hours at this point. So, jeez. But the next time, I would like to say it's going to be a Romancing Saga, because that's what I was planning for, that's what I was drawing for, and all that kind of stuff. But I do not have a working copy of it at the moment still, as I thought I was going to. It's a problem. So instead, the next time will be Romancing Saga 2. We are just going to... You made it for the credits, Struggy Muggle! Hello. Oh. But yeah, starting Wednesday. Starting Wednesday, we will be doing a Romancing Saga 2. Because I can't play Romancing Saga 1 yet. Thank you for your weird, partially open, vapid anime faces. I do not believe anything is tied together like that, no. I just like doing things in...
Did you see
like this. Don't look up. Riding on the range. Ha! Ha! Okay. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Shut up. I know. I was all like, Bad Girls, that movie with Drew Barrymore. Speaking of bad, I'm a cowgirl. Hey, even cowgirls get the blues. No, not saying it. I don't want any outtakes in this game. Because when I went into the office last time, I was so embarrassed because everybody in the office hated me and knew what a dork I was. Ow.
But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just total concentrated. You clicked in for like 2 seconds. Deeper, thinner, higher, go. Too deep, thinner, higher. Just like 4 short, like, you know, adjectives to describe like the direction you wanted me to go in. What else would I be? Yeah.
It's really weird to remember that there are actual people behind these voices, and they were doing the acting.
I can get this. I can get this. Listening to farts will make me laugh, I promise. Am I sounding excited enough? No. For like the way Alex needs to sound. Am I excited enough? Is it just I'm not getting the voice right? Is my voice displaying enough excitedness? My voice. We're talking about my voice here. The actual line. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
I thought these were going to be on a different disc that I don't have.
I don't know. I opened my eyes really wide to try to kind of like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Get the feeling with the character, and it hit me funny. Ah! 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 Sorry.
Maybe they're not outtakes. Maybe it's an outakess.
I have no idea. God, I just turned into the Budweiser frog. This is taking on a very bad light. Oh. I refuse to do this scene. I refuse.
Which scene is it? It's the one with Null.
I refuse. I'm under 18.
Alex, you're late again, silly. I bet you were whittling away the day.
Sorry. The whole day, not just the day. I missed the whole. I said the day. Wait.
She missed the hole.
I felt a bubble coming up because I just took a drink. A bubble, and I knew if I said the word Alex, it would come out right then. I'm sorry.
Alex, never stop believing.
I did it again, huh?
Why am I still listening to this? Why am I still subjecting you to this?
Never stop. Okay. Never stop believing in you.
This is bad.
I agree.
I'm sorry, Alex. Totally fake.
Where's Null's outtakes?
You shouldn't have interfered. There's no way. I'm sorry. I got my lines mixed up. Dang.
That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna. Like a little panting dog. Ah! 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 Getting all hot and sweaty here.
Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the weather has melted the ice, sorry.
We don't need to hear you.
The weather's melted the ice.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the dragon's cage. He's not in a cage. He's in a cave. Okay, sorry.
And yes,
hey,
hello
Alex,
again,
I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather's melted the ice near the dragon's cave, there isn't any time to waste. Get started on, start spreading the news. Sorry. Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the dragon's cave, there isn't any reason for us to waste time starting our big adventure. And I screwed up the lines again. I'm sorry. Hey, Alex, I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the dragon's cave, Sorry, I was doing Captain Kirk. Sorry. I know it was. Sorry. I'm thinking Captain Kirk now. Don't do that. Subliminal. Then we can get hugely fantastic. Sorry. I was doing Arnold. Then we can get. I started done. We can get. Then we can get a hugely. Waking the dragon. Then we can get a hugely fantastic diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of Damn, I had a good one too and I got caught. Sorry. Sorry, honey.
What a hapless bunch you are. Lucky. Let me go back to the lawyer talking like this. Yeah, I want my kid. Yeah.
This is still going.
Stop. Life's imitating art.
I'm scared how long this is. I don't know how long this is.
Okay. I see a bright future that resides in... Yeah, I knew that. Okay. I was getting into my character. I was just lost. You should have gone with it, man. Okay. Ready? I see a bright hope for the future and cheap Pampers. I'm sorry. I just had to do that.
Jesus fucking... Yeah, no, we are not here. We are not here for all this. I'm sorry.
Russell.
Yeah, I just looked it up on YouTube. It is 21 to 25 to 26 minutes.
Like a ferret climbing up my shirt.
We're not sitting here for all this.
Since you're new,
You can look it up on YouTube if you want to hear it.
if you dare make any sort of trouble in my town, I'll...
Only way for me to stop it is to there. It stopped. It's quiet. So, yes. Oh, we are well beyond time. But we did it. We beat Lunar. Yay. Fucking hell, 21 minutes of outtakes. Fuck. Oh, so, yes, as I was kind of explaining before, I do not actually have a means of playing Romancing Saga. Thought I did, was supposed to. Then this didn't work, and the second disc that I bought has not arrived yet. If it will arrive at all ever. We're still waiting to find out. Fuck them. But as such, we are instead starting off with Romancing Saga 2 come Wednesday. And there is no connection to Romancing Saga 1 that I know of. It is simply a same general series, same general mechanics, and we'll have the fun times. It'll be good. Or it'll be terrible. I don't know. Probably both. Probably both. Because it's me playing a JRPG. Thank y'all for joining me. We'll see you then. Goodbye. Where's the button? There it is.